Okay, we're good? We're good. Hey, stream, what's happening? I know, quick start. A little bit early. We're going to start with some Subnautica. I've been a little busy, so I didn't get around to doing much today. By the time or I shouldn't say not doing much. I didn't have enough time to do. Let me see what's going on. Oh, whoops. I'm supposed to be on a raid. Whoopsie doodles. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. Hang on a second. It might be late. I had completely forgotten about that. Couldn't be helped. I didn't get home till late. God, I have no idea where they at. They're not there. They're right there. Ba 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 ba. So chat, we're trying to see what's going on here. Worst case scenario, we have to get called. I think. I forgot. It is Wednesday. Which means we have to update this. Late and forgot. Okay, they're probably expecting me to go in on Krushnek, which we should. We won't take Crusher first until we hit 50. Hey, Briar, what's going on? Subnautica, while we wait for Subnautica. I know, right? Dude. Today's been an absolute mess, and I got home and I thought, okay, I got like an hour to play Subnautica before everybody gets on for Pantheon. And then I had a message, and I was reminded that I'm supposed to be at the raid. Then I was told it was at 6 p.m. Eastern, and I'm like, uh-oh, that's not going to work. So we're jumping in now. I was like an hour in traffic. Dude, we got some of the worst drivers in history. It's at 7 Eastern? Are you kidding me? So I'm early? I shouldn't have come out of Subnautica. It doesn't matter. I wouldn't have had time if I'd have jumped in Subnautica. We'd have been late. All right, well. Where's my horse? There we go. Well, that's good. That's good that I'm not going to be late. I still had a horrible day, but whatever. Whatever. We're here. How you doing, Briar? What's going on? Man, I was kind of hoping we would be in Subnautica. Alright, so after this, if nothing gets going with the gang, for whatever reason, we'll be in Subnautica. Hopefully they're on, and hopefully we can go do something, but if they're not, I'll jump in Subnautica. Because I'm not going to wait around. I completely forgot I had signed up for this. Hey, Nither? Nither? Yeah, huge. Those, the tails, they're huge. They're well flourished. The ogre's a little bit big for the horse, but you know, we're an ogre. Horse doesn't mind. See the smile? He's happy. He's happy to do his job. Yes, I agree. I believe there should be racial mounts. And I believe there are going to be, but they're starting with horses. I believe different races are going to be like, if you go over to Rainfall, I don't know if you know the lore of Pantheon, but once Rainfall comes in, if you're over in Rainfall, you probably won't have horses. You probably might have bears. Or some, like these guys. The dogs, these guys. Like those guys there, the thorn scales. But I do believe their plan is to have multiple different types of mounts. Everything but flying. They won't have flying mounts. Won't be a thing. Dome, dome, dome. I just got through watching Fallout. Boom, 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 boom. Man, it's so cool they played Uranium Fever on this week's episode. I won't talk about it and ruin it for anybody that's oh, and I finally made it. Okay, hang on a second, Chad. I gotta figure out where are they? Okay, they have me as group 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see what happens. Presto. Hey guys, real quick, this is Krushnek, Group 4. Fjord. Is Fjord going by Fjord? I don't know about proper spellings. Fjore. Okay. Okay, alright, we got our group chat. I think we're pretty well organized. Well, we got a few minutes now because they're not clearing down until 7 p.m. Eastern. That'd be 20 minutes. Man, I wish bots would stop following me. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's good. Let's make sure we are dressed appropriately. So if we're going down there, we're going to need to gear for disease. We have our disease, may as well put it on now. We're not really going to worry about DPSing on our way down. More concerned about staying alive at the important moments. And the disease stage is an important moment. Ooh. Our last tune better be a healer. That's disease as well. I can't take that off. That's too good to take off. I can't do it. I was almost cursing myself for being 20 minutes late, so that's refreshing. Man, my strength has suffered. Yeah, see, we got all our weapon types pretty much maxed. Great Blade still needs 3 points. Everything else is maxed. Yeah, okay. What shield and main hand? Currently, we're using the Draconic Offering Plate, which drops at the bottom of this dungeon, and this Cursed Soot-Caked Blade, which drops at the bottom of this dungeon. Now, I haven't been playing Krushnek in quite a while. The tune I've been playing currently is Crushiferous, who is a 49 warrior. Yes, I've had 8 warriors. So Crushiferous is my active warrior. He's got all the cool weapons at the moment. I just didn't want to bring him because Krushnek is 50 and he's 49. I'd rather have the 50 here. Uh-oh, I got the hiccups. Never had the desire to try Dire Lord. We have a level 9 Dire Lord on the character select screen. Or do we? Do we still have him? I don't remember. My plan 2 years ago was to level up one of each of the tanks. I wanted a warrior, a paladin, and a Dire Lord. I wanted to have all the tanking information. I was still going to be a warrior regardless, but I wanted all the tanking information in case people came in here to ask about it, so I could be their one-stop shop, so to speak. By the time they got through messing around and making changes to the warrior and me having to make multiple warriors, when I had made my paladin, Lancelot, and got him to level 30, I started gauging the amount of time we had. Now, I was under the impression that there was going to be like a wipe or a reset sooner than what they had planned. So I thought to myself, okay, well, I clearly don't have enough time to level one of each tank. Now, with that said, we may do a Dire Lord on the reset. But as of right now, I don't think I have the plans to level a Dire Lord. However, if other people get low-level tunes on and they need a tune to hang out with, we might do a Dire Lord and just see where it takes us. But for right now, my priority has been Warrior, and then begrudgingly Paladin, and then Dire Lord after. And another reason why I haven't leveled a Dire Lord, or played a Dire Lord with regularity, is because over the total amount of time that I've been in Pantheon, before Early Access, I've known and grouped with a dozen different Dire Lords, and the Dire Lord doesn't need any help. The Dire Lord is fantastic. Like, the Dire Lord has needed the least amount of modifications based on the Dire Lord, Paladin, Warrior. The Dire Lord's been fine for a long time. Very, very long time. People might not think so, and other Dire Lords might complain that their Dire Lord is broken, whatever. They're not playing it right. I've grouped with people that play the Dire Lord phenomenally. There's no issue with it. The Dire Lord's perfectly fine. I knew the Warrior wasn't perfectly fine because the Warrior was the newest tank introduced to the game. But that was the class that I was going to be from like 15 years ago. So. But that's the only reason why I rolled the Paladin instead of the Dire Lord. It's because I already knew the Dire Lord was... The Dire Lord's fine. If you guys hang out in Joppa's stream at all, or if you guys are in-game, or if you guys are seeing any posts online about people complaining about the Dire Lord not being up to snuff, those people are ridiculous, and stop listening to them, right? Stop listening to them. They're ridiculous. You listen to this guy. The Dire Lords are fine. The Paladins were overtuned. Now, they took away a fair bit of their DPS, which is fantastic. Paladins are perfectly fine as well. The Warrior... As far as I'm concerned, I like to think I'm one of the best played warriors in the game. And I know it sounds egotistical. I don't mean it to sound that way, but I've been through 8 warriors. I know the warrior upside down, right side, whatever, front and back. I don't care if you play 10 hours a day. Nobody knows the warrior like I do. With that said, I've never had issues that 99% of everybody else is having with the warrior. I do believe the warrior needs work. The warrior needs to be able to generate the same kind of threat as a paladin or dire lord so that they could be a viable option, say, in a raid setting. However, in a group, I don't lose aggro. I have grouped with 2 wizards under the new change that made them overpowered, and I don't lose aggro. So, for all the people out there complaining and crying about losing aggro, they're playing the class wrong. I don't know what to tell you, but I don't lose aggro, except to an enchanter pet. But I don't lose aggro. So, I don't know what people are going on about. I really don't. I've never handed down. I've never hand-me-downed any of the warriors. Everything I have on a certain warrior, not character, but warrior, I've killed, looted, and put on. Everything. I've done everything by the book for all my warriors. That's on purpose. But the problem with the warrior right now is the warrior needs to be able to generate enough threat so that if they get in front of a big target, a paladin or dire lord's not going to rip it from them. Now, with that said, if a paladin knows how to play their class and a dire lord knows how to play their class, they should never pull aggro. But if they're playing a paladin and a dire lord and somebody else is tanking besides them and they pull aggro, they don't know their class. And I don't care if somebody here is going to take offense, you better take offense because it's the truth. All 3 tanks have the ability to do damage without building threat or stealing aggro. So learn to play your class. Period. Full stop. End of story. No cliffhanger, no sequel. Not entirely sure what that yell was for, but okay. I always love a good crush tangent. Dude, look, you know, I spent so much time in this game, man. Yeah, and before anybody starts going on the hypocrite train, yes, I whine and complain. Yes, you've heard me 1,000 times. But I whine and complain in a nonsensical fashion. I'm being serious here. The tanks are fine. The warrior just needs a bit more threat. The warrior needs 3 abilities from level 20 to level 50 for 2-handed weapons, and 3 abilities from 20 to 50 for dual wield, and that's it. Let him go. So we'll see what the masteries bring, but I'm not excited. I'll get excited when I look at the masteries, but I'm not excited for the masteries. That's the other thing I've been dealing with, talking about going through playing these classes as much as I have. I'm concerned that I'm going to know everything when the game launches, and I don't know if I want to do that. So I don't know if there's going to come a point where I'm going to stop playing, at least for a while on purpose, so I miss a bunch of stuff. Because if I go in on official launch day a year from now, 2 years from now, whatever, and I know everything and anything, I'm not going to have fun. I'm not. I can't do that. I can't do that. I love showing you guys the game on stream. I love playing the game, but I don't want to go into launch knowing where everything is. So, I'm a little dilemmaed at the moment. Oh, we only have 1 healer. Well, no pressure, Drum. That's why you've been taking quarterly. Yeah. Well, you know, hopefully with the reset, hopefully they stick to giving us rainfall. If they give us another continent or something else to explore, that might do something. Or I might just not do any quests or anything at all. I might just play the class and run content and see, and then just leave everything else until launch. I'm not sure. I don't want to know everything. I don't. Because then I'm just going to stop playing when it launches. I desperately want my Dark Mirror to have a real home, my Ogre as well. I'm with you. I want the Barrow Dark moved back over to Rainfall where it's supposed to be. Barrow Dark's not supposed to be here. It's supposed to be over on Rainfall. next Broken Maw. They just put it over here because this was the only continent that we had, and they wanted a place to put ogres and dwarves and whatnot. So. You're throwing fast AVP, EP, and SP'd out. I hear ya. I mean, I'll be perfectly honest. There are quite a few games that I would like to jump into during these next 3 months or however long it's going to take for the big update. I don't care about bug fixes and whatnot because I don't think they're going to be making any, excuse me, definite changes to the warrior class between now and then. But there's a lot of games I'd like to dabble in the next 3 months or so. I might try and do it, but the problem is I seem to be addicted because I keep loading this game. I keep coming back into this game to group and run stuff. Put on your webcam, man. Make another window. Cover that box with your camera. Do what I do. You've been playing RTSs? Old love of RTSs? What RTS have you been playing? You gonna say StarCraft? See? Soul's jumping on stream. Hey! Hey! Oh man, I haven't played Company of Heroes in a long time. Dude, Company of Heroes was fun, man. I always chose wrong. When I first started playing Company of Heroes, I could never figure out the appropriate party, and I think it was my Grenadier kept dying early. I was like, man, it's so good. It's so good. I always lost the cool soldiers, the cool roles in the early game. Company of Heroes was a lot of fun, for sure. me and a friend group are trying to figure out the best trio with you as a summoner main. Summoner, druid, paladin would be great. Yeah, you could go, yeah. You could go summoner, druid, paladin. Yeah, the summoner revamp will be interesting. Well, thinking about your trio, there's no reliable CC. So if you're careful with your pulling, because you really don't want to put your earth pet out as as much as you can. Let's say to off tank something, you'd rather have your fire pet or your DPS out there. With that said, you could probably get away with doing a Dire Lord instead of a Paladin, because with a Paladin, you're going to want to utilize Aegis, which is the giant glyph on the ground, but that breaks CC. The Dire Lord doesn't really have anything that breaks CC. So if you're more careful with your yoinking and your pulls and your splitting of mobs, Dire Lord might be the better option to a Paladin, because it'll allow you to pick a single target out and then burn it down, and then pull another one and then burn it down. Like, CC would be a big deal, and your main CCers are Enchanter, Rogue, and Necro. And you don't have any of those three classes in that trio. So, you might have a Snare, maybe you have a Root. I'm not sure what the Druid and Summoner have for abilities, but if you can be careful with your pulling, the Dire Lord might do better than Paladin. You'll just have to remember not to hit any adds with any of the other two tunes, because when the Dire Lord switches target, they lose all their phantoms on the previous target. So yeah, I would say you might want to try a Dire Lord. Okay, we need to make some changes. We're not going to be using maybe I take more damage with Cleave. We'll go two-hand. We did two-hand last time. What is this? This is the Heart Cleaver. Two-hand axe that comes out of Wild Mound Cradle. It's not even the best. It's not even the best two-hander. The best two-hander comes off of this target that we're heading towards. Nice interrupt. Yeah, there is some lag. New weapons and armor for non-casters have been amazing. Casters still look like homeless people. There is some armor that still needs work, yes. Oh, the warping. What are we at? Oh. That's one of the things I really enjoyed about EverQuest 2. Now, I know World of Warcraft has their transmog system where you can make armor look like other armor, but EverQuest 2 had an actual appearance slot that went around all your regular gear slots. So your gloves, your legs, your chest, you all had your actual gear and then what you wanted to look like. And I say this because I'm a really big Barbie when it comes to MMORPGs or games in general. So I like the fact that EQ2 appearances, their armor was a... Yeah, you're right. Their armor was a game... Like, I've said this 100 times since I started streaming many moons ago. So many people didn't give EQ2 the time, and if they had, it would be one of their favorite MMORPGs, period. It's just... it's just unfortunate that people... not enough people... Well, it's just unfortunate that people didn't witness EverQuest 2 in its coming up. You know, today it's a little different because of progression servers and whatnot, but there's a reason EverQuest 2 has, what, 26 expansions? 25 expansions? Something like that. I mean, EverQuest has 31. They have their 32nd expansion coming out this year. WoW people have, what, 11 expansions right now? And they've been around 20 years? 20 plus years? I've always felt WoW players, like, I've always felt Blizzard could have given content more regular than what they did. Blizzard was a bigger doing than SOE, period. They always had been. They had all the money, they had the team, they had the cinematics. It's just, I felt like they waited too long between content for their players. Uh-oh, I think server's crashing. Hey Dank, what's happening? I played EQ2 when it came out, got lost in the crafting, didn't get that far. Dude, I went into EQ2 and I spent a decade there. I was the top worldwide rated Guardian. I was fought over by 5 other guilds to go to 4 other servers, and all 5 guilds were going to pay my way over. And I still didn't go because the guild I was in, House of the Rising Phoenix, was just absolutely hilarious. I wouldn't have traded that guild for anything. But I was a bit of a deal in EQ2. To this day, it's still my all-time favorite rating game. Still, above all of them. You guys can't convince me otherwise with every other game out there. But it was so... Oh, will you sit down? I can't get out. I can't get out. I'm trying. I just sat up again. Stood up again. Hang on a second, chat. Okay, we got out. We'll go back in. Okay, we're back. Mm-hmm. You played the new progression and it was fun? We played a bit during COVID. I didn't have anybody to, like, there was none of my old guildmates were still playing the game, at least that I know of. I inadvertently got into combat and now I'm dead. Well, Well, good news is, we're so far into 50, this death is not a big deal. And presto. Zero's not showing up. Give it 3 or 4 minutes, you'll see it again. If that's the shard you want to go back in on, just give it 3 or 4 minutes, it'll show back up. It happens every time when a shard goes down. I know. Super chin. I just want a cinder cleave. Hope you got your ranger drops, probably finishing off the druid next for your staff. Right on. Almost 2,800 hit points. That's a new high. Dude, we have 58 stamina. Are you kidding? I've never had 58 stamina on anybody. I've never had 58 any stat on any warrior. That's insane. Excuse me. Alright, they're giving out their directions now. I would love to have a cinder cleave drop. That's what I'm looking for. I could hit 60 stamina. I can't put that on because it's dodge and we're not going to be tanking. But if I put that 2 stamina on, I'd be 60 stamina. Uh-oh. Okay. I heard Krushnek. All right, chat, here we go. Let's see what happens. All right, here we go. Dude, I love the pronounced thunk in the axe. Fantastic. And we got kill credit in the group. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'll take it. Come on, somebody say there's a cinder cleave. No. No cinder cleave. Yay, my god. Hey, Sade, what's happening? Is the gang getting on later? I hope so, Nomari. I hope so. Hopefully we get an EQ2 or WoW style loot system with revamp. Yes. What was loot? Loot was the Pendant of Greater Fortitude, which Krushnek is wearing. Oops. The Cleric boots, or the Flame Scribed boots. I don't know if that's clerics or if that's casters. I think because they're boots, they're clerics, if I'm not mistaken. Or healers, maybe. And then they had the monk's headband. That is a gnarly one-handed sword. Wait, where? What's a gnarly one-handed sword? One of these ones? That's the cursed soot-caked blade. That drops off the guy just outside this room. And that's the wave crasher that drops in Black Rose Keep. I don't have the Wave Crasher yet. Every time we've been there, we could never get that name to spawn. Yeah, it is. It is. What's what? I don't know what they're talking about. Oh, I think they're talking to somebody else. Every time they say that guy's name, it sounds like they're saying me. You got the Wave Crasher. Who is this? This is Big Rhino. Love seeing so much variety from Melee. Yeah, dude, there's a bunch of stuff in the game. They keep Ninja adding stuff and not saying anything. So there's a bunch of stuff in the game. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. It sounds like they're saying you because there's a guy in BMR named Crusher. Oh, that okay. Yeah, okay, right. I met them on the last raid. They sent me a tell and said they weren't trying to take my name, honest. What they said. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. But that's what they said. They said, honestly, I'm trying not to take your name. I was like, okay. Oh, food persisted. Fantastic. Wait, so if that's the 51, that's 9? That's 9. That was a quick phase 3. Or a quick phase 2 into 3, I should say. 2 out of melee. Bad fire placement here took out our healer. Right there. See the little ember? Oh, this one, I didn't see that one. That's what got me then. Yeah, see there's one here, one there. Bad placement. They're still going. She's almost there. She's almost there. Any second. She just changed. Rats. Yay! There's a second one. I got a little cocky about our group doing all the melee DPS on the first pull. Up. Hey, Hidden. How do you like the game? I've been playing it for going on 3 years now, non-stop. I can't stop playing it, and I'm 8 warriors in. Yep. And I've met hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pretty awesome people, and I've killed everything I've fought in the game. Yep. Yep. Hey, we got credit again for this kill. I mean, when you invite this nuclear reactor to the dance, I'm gonna do some damage. We were dead in phase 4, and we still did the most damage to the boss. Girdle of Runes. What's the Girdle of Runes? Warriors are phenomenal, man. I'm telling you, warriors are phenomenal. Love my warrior. Your main was a warrior in EQ? Right on, man. All right, Hidden, have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Fighting the login boss. 2 down, 1 to go. Any cool druid blades drop? I don't believe so, but I don't know. I don't know what all she drops. Is that the wild blood halberd? I think it's the wild blood halberd right there. That looks cool. Got a poison proc? It's dripping something. It's gotta be poison, right? I've never seen that before. Can't get a good angle. That's cool. Tooth of Apex. Is that what that is? Is that Tooth of Apex? Or is Tooth of Apex oh, no. Tooth of Apex is the druid weapon, right? Druid shaman? Yeah. I've seen that. I saw a druid. No, that's not it. What's the druid shaman weapon? Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, yeah. I saw a druid out in front of the Sky Durban last week or the week before. Asked them what it was. They linked it, or they put it up. That's the tooth, right. Okay. So they're attempting to see how this paladin handles her. So we'll see how this goes. There's the stun, phase 2. This is bad. Where's the ember? We had too much fire damage from the previous phase on the group. Hopefully these guys have it. It's a bad fire right there. Bad fire right there. Oh, we lost 3. Oh, we lost all our monks. Fire there. Those pets are getting hit right now. Fire there on the steps. They gotta move. They gotta move. Keep going over. They got it. They got it. They're making movement. She changed. There you go. Done. Fantastic. That's the phase. Come on, Cindercleave. Come on, Cindercleave. And we still got kill credit. Again. We still got kill credit, and we all died in like phase 4 again. We're doing too much damage. Our group is super high. Super fly. I mean, they got a Krushnek, so. Bros. Bros. I just rolled a 97 for the Cindercleave. Yo. Dude. This dude. Dude. We got the greatest weapon in the game. Greatest weapon in the game right now. Fantastic. We're gonna lag for a sec, chat, while I render. Yo. Okay. Anybody familiar with Velorec? All I have to say is the name. Probably none of you are familiar with it. Anybody familiar with Velorec? Does it ring a bell to anybody? If it rings a bell to somebody, you're awesome. Velorec. Nobody? So, if you were to go online and look up the mythical weapon for the Guardian in EverQuest 2, it's called Velorec. VEL''AREK. It looks just like that, with the 3 glyphs. but it doesn't have the ghostly appearance to it. It's got a spiral that swirls around the blade, but I'm pretty certain that's where they got the inspiration for that sword. So 85 physical damage, 2.9 delay. It's a two-handed weapon. I mean, the wisdom and intellect is arguable. 54 to hit rating, 54 to parry. Your auto attacks have a chance to unleash a fiery arc. The last line. Now, what's the lore say? The cherished blade of the most devout knight, consumed by the fire, soot, and madness. Beware the vengeful flames of the soul that reside within this otherworldly blade and make it writhe in your grip, for they care not if you are friend or foe. So the knight they're referencing is more than likely the Dragon Knight. So if you notice, we have the Dragon Knight helm. We have the, the Dragon Knight breastplate, the Charred Guardian cuirass. We have the Draconic Offering plate that the Dragon Knight used. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. And if you notice, it's no trade. So, you have to loot it off the body. Now, did that proc? Outgoing damage. Self. Brutal cleave, cross strike, auto attack, kick, nope, it didn't proc. And it doesn't say it procs off a stat. No, it doesn't. Ba-ba-ba-na-ba-ba. I don't know what a fiery arc means. Is that going to mess up CC in front of me? We got to go punish some dogs real quick. That looks good. I like that. Less than 3 delay on a two-hander is crazy. Now it says auto attacks, right? Auto attacks. Oh, there it is. Fire damage from Cinder Cleave. 37 damage. 38 damage. Doesn't proc often. 30-something proc is interesting because Frost Lash on the spear procs for that amount, if not 3 or 4 points more. Let's see if it's 38 every time. Oh, there it goes. 37. 57. That's on a crit. Look at 37. So it's 37 at 2.9. And Frost Slash I think can be 40 up to 43 at 2.4. But it's only 29 damage versus 85. Yeah, it seems to proc often on that one. Now see, it hasn't procced at all this fight. Oh, there it goes. crits for 145, 150 damage is pretty good. You guys are light blue. Come over here, friend. Yeah, I mean, less than 3 seconds to hit for 80 damage? Like, look at the health coming off. Never mind the proc. Poof, we just took a whole letter off. Oh, the auto attack counts when they're running, too. That's cool. Oh, hello, Titan. We're not going to test this against you. Hey, Burgo. Quite the sword? Yes, strongest weapon in the game. We just had it drop. Has anyone downed the Titan? Yes. Groups have killed the Titan quite a bit. He doesn't drop anything. Oh, he's investigating me. Whoops. I'm going. Sword gave away my position. I like the particle effect too, the smolder coming off of it. Alright, let's get over on Cruciferous. Strength is 36, based off of strength. Oh, it's not that much difference. Wildthorn Mare. Can we do a Wildthorn Mare? What do we have for... We have 90 endurance, maybe? That's not it. Oh, nice. It's a 131. That way. So that was one of the big things I wanted to complete in this game, was to get Cindercleave to drop. Not only did we get it to drop, but we also won it. Pretty cool. I feel like I have a hunch that when we get rainfall, I feel like giants are going to show up on rainfall. I have 2 feet, you pussies. I got 2 feet, you pussies. Go find out what 2 feet is, you pussies. Whine some more about the snow, you pussies. I got 2 feet. Two feet. Couldn't hear it over the sound of my group's DPS, thank you. I coordinated it. It's the first time I decided to coordinate it. We saved everything to blow on phases 2 and 4. Now, see that got my respect right there. That got my respect at -60. I mean, that's within rights. Yeah. Yeah. In -40, you inhale and your lungs won't move. It sucks. Right, and then that prickly burn happens in the... Oh, forget it. PTSD. We talked about this a few weeks ago, man. That's the temperature where you get the pot of hot water and throw it in the air and watch it turn to powder. Oh no. Apparently there are some legs, knife ear. There are some legs that I am looking for. We've had a few things drop here, actually. We'll show you the Wanderer's Ghost Blade in a second. This is hilarious. Wait till this mob dies. Oh, I'm still in combat. I gotta get out of combat. That's the Wanderer's Ghost Blade. Wait till I start swinging it. Yep, that's about it. The blade goes off my screen. How's that cackler healing? That was real? I didn't know that was real. There was some pretty cool gear that's dropped here. There's this monk hat drops here now. This is pretty awesome for monk and rogue. Monk particularly, because you get strength, dex, and wisdom. And then we have these monk-only shoes that drop up here. Or no, where do these come from? BRK? These might be from BRK, actually. This dropped here, the Shrieker's Shrieking Shriek Scarf. Necromancer only. This blade drops here, Paladin only. It's a 45 damage blade weapon, meaning that it's one hand. So, 45 damage, one-handed weapon. And what else drops here? I think that's it. Oh, this drops here. The Twisted Thorn Blade. No, that's from Wild Blood. Yeah, so just those. Those two, the sword. You said there was a group in there? Any caster or healer juiciness? We haven't seen anything specifically for like a wizard. No way. Dude, cool. I went to Shard 2 and there's a group here. Thank you, sir. I mean, I've gotten everything I needed from there, so I guess I can stop coming. I mean, you know. I, yeah, you stop rolling on the. I mean, There's nothing she drops now for me. I'd just be going for the kills. I got the necklace, I got the helmet, I got the sword. I'm good. I still like raiding. I like raiding. Period. The bow? What bow am I using on this guy? The giant dropper. What bow is Krushnek using? I don't even know. I'll have to check and see what bow Krushnek's using. Do you have the bow briar? What are the stats on it? I'll be honest. I know there's that one bow out there that paladins can use. Paladins can use that one there. But I don't think they want to give paladins bows because of their yoink. That's why I don't think paladins are going to see bows. Is what for sale? By Lieutenant Dan. Oh, the new one? Isn't the new one no trade? The Soot Blade? Yeah. I was looking at it earlier. Yeah. No. No, that wasn't me. I mean, I was world first for the helm, so, you know. Then there's the bow. I don't know about the bow. I don't know if Krushnek has the recurve or not. I think that's the best bow, right? That's better than Giant Dropper? No. Giant Dropper. The one from BRK. Did I win the bow briar? I'm not sure what he's using for a bow. Oh, I don't have them. Interesting. You could be right, Briar. I probably do have the bow. I just don't remember. I saw it drop tonight, and I was like, do I want to roll? I'm like, nah, I don't want to roll on that. I want to roll on the sword. I mean, I believe I was the only warrior there, so I'm actually kind of glad I won. Take that, hybrids. Seen any ultra rare mounts? I've seen other people with them, but I haven't spent enough time looking for them. I was only interested on this guy in getting his taming up, and then getting the closest horse I could that had the first 3 stats in double digits. So that's this guy here, and then I just left taming alone. I could go looking for a courser, or what's the other one called? I can't remember what the Eastern Plains ones are called. There's only rare? What's the courser? Is that the rare for Silent Plains? The Ashen Steed. There's 2 in Silent Plains? The Wind Charger and Storm Chaser. Right, okay. This mount here, the Ashen Steed, this is from Eastern Plains. Human mount. Right on, man. What do we do? Wield another sky, okay. What are we about to get into in BRK? I am not sure. These guys wanted to come over here, and I am following. Rainfall by the end of the year would be amazing. I think we might see rainfall at the spring update. Yes, Super, we actually got it. So we have the Cindercleave. We won it with a roll of 97. Against all the Paladins and Dire Lords. And someone got aggro. Let's see who gets hit first. Nobody do anything till somebody gets hit. Guess it was me. But there's only one, not 12. Krushnek dying. Yep, perfect. Thank you. Now there's 2. Oh, this isn't good. We're all dead. We're all dead. Who's dead all the way down there? Is there somebody? There was 5. So that happened. Nope. I forgot to bind. Uh-oh. I know, right? I didn't need any injections or anything. That's what they get for naming Paladins Dire Lord and Dire Lords Paladins. Right. Yeah, for sure. I wish I'd say that surprises me, Care, but it doesn't. I mean, I mean, one person ran under and then everybody else started running. So everybody started to follow, but they were 2 feet behind. And when everybody ran under the first stairwell, somebody, not me, but somebody who's not me is not me, ran under the steps 2 feet behind and got aggro. Excuse me. I need this cough to go away, chat. I don't know what's going on. I don't want it to be permanent. I really don't. But I can't seem to get rid of it. I was going to say, if people don't want me to whip out my big weapon and knock yous around, everybody better stop talking. That's right. I'll show up next week on Cruciferous and just win it again. I wouldn't do that. Yeah. I wouldn't do that. Oh my. Yeah, for sure. I just zoned into BRK, but go do your thing. Do you want me to hit yes? Didn't Collins say to take them to the other side? What did you say earlier? So why don't we just move across as a group? I mean, the bodies aren't important for us to get there. Right. As a group, that sounds fantastic. Let's just get everybody. Let's just hang on. Let's just get everybody over to the cliff, and if we have to kill absolutely everything to get over there, we'll kill absolutely everything to get over there. But everybody just focus on getting back to the cliff. That's it. Everybody but Vol. Forget to stealth and accidentally get seen. Geronimo! I see the alphas down there. Does he drop anything worthwhile? Is it even worth it? Is 37 AC at our level good for legs? What's the average AC? Hey, don't forget if you guys are around, there's an AMA with Joppa and Nefel Friday from 1 to 3 Pacific. Ask Me Anything. It's a question period where players are going to be able to ask them specific questions about the game, and hopefully they answer and, don't blow smoke or, you know. Excuse me. We're on the climb down point, so you may as well come over here. Yep. White Wyvern is up. Think I could solo her? What level in class are you, Sade? If you're a 50 cleric, yes, because I've seen it done multiple times. 44 monk? Without heals? I don't know. I mean, you could try and let me know how you do. Well, you do have that one heal. You know what? You should give it a try and see what happens. What's the worst? You die horribly and have to get your corpse summoned? I mean, what's the Wyvern? The Wyvern is 31? 31? 32? I think? Yep. 35. Is the Wyvern 35? Really? Okay. That's what I was thinking, Briar. I was thinking Wyvern is much easier now than it used to be. It used to... Dude, 10 months ago, Wyvern used to be a raid target. It was a nuisance. Don't need what? Well, someone... Yeah, someone spawned the paintbrush. Wonder what the plate armor looks like over in Wild Mound. Okay, so everybody's here. So let's go ahead and buff up and get ready. Oh, okay. Everybody but Karen. Buff up and get ready. You know, it goes to show how well monks do damage and how well warriors buff groups. Because we went into the raid tonight, and my group ended up getting kill credit on all 3 pulls, but I still only managed 22 DPS across all 3 fights. Yeah, if you want to call it that. I just buff everybody up. The last 2 pulls, all of our group went down during early phase 4 on the second pull, and we still got kill credit. And then on the third pull, we lost most of our group on phase 4 and still got the kill credit. That's a lot of DPS. We had 4 monks, myself, and a cleric. Okay, so the plan is... do we still have the Sea Invis Wolf over there? Okay, everybody just climb down. Just climb down. Don't ask questions, just climb down. As long as you don't die. $20 levels ago, yep. We're good. Remember how hard these guys were 20 levels ago? Right, right. I'm not the tank. Pull the other wolf. Leave the wolf collar for last. I got that first Beacon Wolf. Watch for Beacon Wolf. Perfect. Beacon Wolf will be around 80%. There it is. Wolf incoming. We gotta get better with interrupts, man. That's why Wild Mound wrecks us every time we go there. Ralik's corpse is right there. She almost two-shot ya? Oh, okay, so 44 monk. It's Slin. We don't have lag. You might want to stand behind me, though. Turn. Yeah, hang on. Get off the wall and turn left. Turn left. Yep. See me? Sitting right next to you? Run behind me. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Right there. $42. That's perfect. That's exactly what we'll do. What's your climbing skill? You'll be good. You'll be able to get up there about 20 feet, and then that big jut there to the left, you'll be able to move over to. Oh. Alright, so everybody start your climb to come up to where Crush is. You might have to move a little left and right as you climb up. Okay, get your stamina and then climb to the next section and stay there. It'll come back up the stairs. It's down at the bottom. You can see it right here. They're all the way down at the landing. They just turned around. They're on their way back up. I think we ended up with 5 because the mob ran through his friends. I think that's why. These guys just have the AoE sweep. They don't have a call friends. I saw that. Alright. Once that third red guard walks away, Kara, I've got the closest one targeted. Line of sighting to bring it. That's okay, it worked. No. Bad Vol. Bad Vol. Exactly. 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 Vol, it's not you. It's not you. It's Mr. I haven't been here. We're gonna get an ad. Oh, good catch. Hey, Counter, what's happening? How you doing? Probably go to the doctors and get it looked at. They might ask you to power cycle. I got the red guard on the left. Okay. I got the... Yeah. Yep, curse you, line of sight. What healer do I like the best? As far as class goes, I don't think I have a favorite. Like, I've done stuff with just a shaman, I've done stuff with just a druid, and I've done stuff with just a cleric. It's all on how the group moves. If you understand how your group is moving, any heal is phenomenal. It's the people that just hit it to 150 miles per hour that cause issues when they have a healer in their group. When it's interesting because up until about 5 months ago, I still got in groups where people were scared to run stuff with one healer, and it was crazy reading it or even listening to it because I'd already killed just about everything in the game only using one healer. So as far as a favorite healer, I do like the shaman for their buffs, not the heals. Not yet, nope. There's still, I think, a pair that I want to pull. Oh no, this guy, the roamers, never mind, hang on. Okay. Here I thought it was breathing heavy. I mean, he was running up some stairs. Quite a bit of stairs. You know, Rocky might be jealous. But shamans for their buffs for sure. For emergency heals, cleric. And if you're pretty much on easy mode, a druid, I would say. The heal over time, the tree, and the thorns is pretty good. But on the average for the... And as far as combination of healers, any combination will work. I've run with 2 druids, I've run with 2 clerics, I've run with 2 shamans, I've run with a druid and a cleric and a shaman, a cleric and a druid, a cleric and a shaman. Blah, 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 blah. Heals are fine. Heals are fine. It's up to the group to pay attention. If the group's not paying attention, that's where you fail. You don't fail at the tank or the heals, you fail at the group. Because people not paying attention. Go ahead and grab my target care. Nope, nope, nope. Stay there. We're on my target. You could do that. I mean, that's probably the best way to do it. Not G-Storm. Yes, the other button. Okay. Everybody come down the stairs. And stay here. Man, you're a bright one. Javelin, you played all three? Wait, what? Javelin? I don't know what you mean by javelin, Counter. Oh, we got a chemist there, too. No, they got that stupid massive nuke thing. I forget what it's called, but I think Star or Sky's in the name. So anybody that has some kind of spell interrupt, watch for it. I think it has like a 3-second cast or 4-second cast. Yep. Yeah, I don't think anything up here does. Remember, corrosive brew. Or peculiar brew, sorry, peculiar. There it is. It'll be the chemist next. That would do it. No, but I'm pulling everything that could oops aggro. Cylindril's back in. Oh, that's his building right there? Sure, why not? Remember, there's no fear with these guys. Or is there? Yeah, okay, yeah. So, yeah, watch for the fear. It's not here. Oh, maybe it only comes up when he's up? Okay, which, we want the other end, right? We want to go north? Okay, hang on. Hang on, waiting for a pather. There it goes. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take the astrologer. Remember with the spell blade, the longer the spell blade is in combat, the more of those crossword stacks it's gonna get, and if it gets to 5, it's gonna wreck us. Nope. No, he's gotta be in combat. He's got 3 stacks, he just lost a stack, he's up to 4. They're mean. Told yous. It's the cross swords. We gotta pull this chemist. I was just thinking for damage purposes. I mean, even if we had to mez it, fine, but we gotta pull it while it's here. Remember, we got mobs that are already like 7 minutes dead here. Okay, incoming. Just to be safe. Yeah, don't fire. Only fire if it aggroes. Because they're mean. Okay, they're all mesable. There's a second astrologer on the right as well, so you'll have 2 targets. Slyn, come back here and stand where I am. Nobody else but Slyn. Yeah, stay here. Your level is you don't have the hit points to sustain those big hits. Hey, Donkey. What do you guys... we don't really know. We just got here. We were raiding earlier. Okay. Yeah, we only just got in here, Donkey, so these guys wanted to come here after the raid and do some grouping, so here we are, doing some grouping. Have I played all 3 healers? No. I'm not playing any of the healers. I come from a history of being addicted and being a 10-year raid cleric. I'm not playing... Nope, no healers. Are we gonna do Leonis? Where does Leonis spawn? I don't know. I think you were getting the hand from me. All right, when we're ready to pull, I'm going to tag the chemist. The chemist is going to pull the spell blade. I'm going to run in the building around the corner to get the chemist inside. If you could care, try and get the spell blade mezzed somewhere between where you are now and this building. Okay, I'm just going to wait for that chemist. Yeah. They'll meet, and then he'll turn around and walk back. In there, because the chemist fears. Right, but you're inside, so there's a high chance you're just going to run to a corner. All right, incoming. I'm on a chemist. Yep, that's fine. They're all mezzable? It's heard of the legends of Krushnek. The tales are told, mountain to valley. Newspaper? Oh. Which one are you mezzing? So what do you want to do? Do you just want to keep clearing? Never mind. Oh, you just pulled the hole inside. You just pulled... Okay, well, let's see what happens. I wish I really knew how that stuff worked, but I'm just as clueless as you guys are. They don't tell us anything. Are we lagging? I can't use my skills. Oh, that was lag. The pet's gonna get a bunch of oh, this is bad. Oh, why would you do... Chat. Shouldn't even be standing this close. We should have pulled all that stuff over there. Okay, hang on. Yeah, hang on. Okay, so the Spellblade is Iron-Willed, the named is not. So we'll have to take the Spellblade first. Oh, the Raven's definitely going to aggro. He's standing right next to the dude. He's right here. Right here. No. He's going to aggro. That one won't aggro. On the named, right. Oh my goodness. I see him still flinging arrows. Oh, I thought it was getting mezzed. Two more. He's armored. Okay, pick one of the ones on the left. The left. I just... We learn what not to do through experience. Counter. I wish, dude, I wish that was the thing. I wish that was the thing. You'd be surprised how often that's not what happens. And that's rogue only? That's ridiculous. Man, that would be a godsend for a warrior. I mean, just for the stats. So, are we going to keep clearing around? Everything's respawning in this pathway. Yep. Let it come back. Okay, hang on. We need to pull the chemist back to the north then, because we got to give us enough room. We're not going to run into that corner. Until it runs us southeast. If Steam's updating a game that you have installed on your system, then yes, that would use your bandwidth. So if you have downloads queued up, pause them, and then you'll be able to come back in the game again. Oh, gotcha. That's a... Hang on. That's a 2 spawn, so there'll be another one then. Watch for it. Oh, this cough can kiss my... What? Would have been better just to... Well, now we're gonna get 3. Or what? He's investigating. Oh, there's the other spawn. Yep. What I just said. It's what I just said. The astrologer on the pet next. After this guy, the other astrologer. After this astrologer, the chemist on our right, closest to the wall. This guy has... Hang on, this guy has spell haste. We have Black Wolf kin up in the tower. Okay, so sorry, just real quick. The two on the right that we'll add are mesable, so we'll take the named first. Go ahead, Bobza. We've killed him. We've killed that guy before. He dropped the rogue vest. It is. The group down below us in the courtyard, so I'm guess there's a name probably that spawns down there. They're probably pulling from basement. Ah, okay. Gotcha. They're all mesable care. We'll take the astrologer first. Don't let the astrologer run. Low health. There's gonna be 5. Spellblade will go last. Get the raven behind us. We'll go through the 3 ravens. Go ahead, Ral. Pull the first or pull the next one, whichever. Doesn't matter. No, it's ranged. You'd have to do it from around the corner. Excuse me. The Raven's iron-willed, so we'll take that first. Yeah, it's all PHs back there. Excuse me. It's a bad place to have them. Get over here. Oh, holy crap, Kick almost did 300 damage. Did I loot a spoon? It's a thick paintbrush. It's used to spawn a rare named here. You can only carry one at a time. So the group's pretty much got one apiece. Mostly. Hey Beck, what did I forget? I forgot that I was supposed to be at a raid at the beginning of the stream this evening. I had jumped into Subnautica, and then chat reminded me. And then I thought I was a half hour late, but it turns out I was a half hour early. So it all worked out. Starting to get respawns. That means there's going to be three or four that are going to respawn here in close order. And we have a chemist there. It's not investigating at the moment, but it's by itself, and that's normally a pair. We should probably pull that. Excuse me. There's 27 more on top of here. There's another one. Karen, you type /stuck. She typed stuck instead of stuck bind. So she just slid like 10 feet. All right, have a good night. Oh no, I got my camera turned. I'm waiting to see what spawns. Black wolf kin. So I'm here. Uh-oh, respawns. We're in trouble. Nope. Krushnek down, not to be confused with Black Hawk. That's called peer pressure. I was like, I'm going to stick around just to see what spawns. Oh, there's a named. And then Kara's like, oh, we could take a named. I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah. I probably should have been dual wielding. Yeah. And we could always do it tomorrow. Is Wand near there? If Wand's not near there, don't worry about it. Oh, for the res you mean. Gotcha. No, don't worry about it. We can get it tomorrow. Right, gotcha. Don't worry about it. We'll get it tomorrow. It's not going anywheres. So what's the issue? Your skills aren't working properly, or you're not moving around right, or what? Yes, valiant effort. All right. Okay, we're gonna run over. So, chat. That's gonna be the end of the Pantheon content. I'm gonna run Crushnek over to Black Rose Keep and camp out. I'm probably gonna jump into Subnautica for about 40 minutes. You guys are more than welcome to hang out, but I wouldn't want you to stay if you're not here for non-Pantheon content. I got to explore that chamber, see if we can find out. I got a feeling that I haven't checked beneath where the behemoth is flying around us. I haven't checked down below. So I don't know. I think it's all lava, but there could be something underneath it. Not the lava, the flyer. Yep. Okay. You need me to, well, you need me to be in, so I'm running over there now. No. I'm on whatever shard we were on to begin with. What shard were we on to begin with? Was that 1? Okay, that's where I am then. Excuse me. Well, we got a lot done today. We did Del Taco 3 times. I think we're on 0. There most certainly does. Okay. Excuse me. I'm zoning over into AVP now. Oh, sorry, Counter. I missed that. No, it doesn't spawn Bob Ross. Although, funny thing about Bob Ross, it spawns the Grand Illustrator. Now, as far as Bob Ross goes, my phone, when I go on just to doom scroll, my phone keeps popping up every now and then with AI Bob Ross content. And I gotta say, man, I've seen like 12 different little short videos with AI Bob Ross, and I've laughed at every single one of them. I just zoned over. You won't be able to do anything until I get in the zone with you. I don't see. Who you on, Wand? Yeah, it could be the wrong shard. Maybe I'm on 2. Excuse me. I don't see you here either. Zero? Weren't you going to 1? Oh no, you're going to 0. I think you need to go to 1. Oh my. I'll be zoning over in 30 seconds. Level 50 summoner and still looks like they're wearing burlap bags. We're waiting to get a res chat. Thank you, sir. Okay, now we will switch over for just a little bit. You're having fun playing Horizon. You just killed a massive snake robot. Right on, man. That's awesome. How far into the game are you? How many hours? Do you know roughly? Game is hundreds of hours? Really?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay, that was the chamber, right? No. Where was the chamber? Sounds like it was up there, but it's not. It was over here? No. Where was it? Is it over here? This is the room. I don't know what I'm looking for. And where's the big guy? Isn't he supposed to be flying around here? Maybe I'm in the wrong area. I mean, I clearly hear him. Excuse me. Is he up there? We're back here again. There's the big guy. Oh, the steam doesn't let me see anything. What is this thing? It's doing damage? No idea what that was about. So dude's down there. Just takes us all the way back out. Okay, we gotta go back this way. Before we do that... Well, you guys can't see my UI. There's a wizard. Okay, there's two wizards. Nothing down there. Oh. Why are there wizards down here? Still don't see anything. And we're back where we were. So there's the big guy there. Let's watch where he goes. So, I don't know where he just disappeared to. But he was circling over here. There's a wizard right there. And there's a wizard there. And there's two wizards there. So the big guy was here. There's two wizards there. There's a wizard there. There's a wizard over here. Could it be that rock formation? No. Oh. Hello. You don't see me. Yep, I figured that was you. Yep, I heard you teleport. Oh, chat. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. There's another wizard there. What's this? Whole lot of nothing. Nothing there. Nothing here. Yeah, you see me. We might die without me figuring out where I'm supposed to go. Oh, this is a problem. Run out of food, too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It has to be... It's gotta be protecting something. I feel like it knows where we are. I feel like I have lights on. Is there a way to turn off lights? I have no idea. Yeah, he's gonna turn around and shoot us. Gosh darn it. I don't see anything that stands out. Looks green. There's the big guy. Excuse me. It seems to be staying there, right? Let's see if it leaves that area. There it is again. Okay, you look like you're going to a new area. Oh, you're back. I am not finding anything. I find it very weird that they would put this area with this big guy flying around and there's no updates. There's all these rock formations that look unique. And then it drops down. Where's this? Okay. Oh, this is back here again. All right, one last look for this evening. Probably gonna die. Yeah, these cube things don't do anything. I don't know what I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Disease research facility was 800. We found that one. Thermal power facility, 1200 meters, inside an extensive natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic activity. Generates energy for all local facilities. So that might include this one. 1200 meters. 1450, so we're too low. We gotta go back up. Inside an extensive natural rock formation. That mean we gotta look for a cave? $1,200's got to be up there. Oh, we can't go up that high? It's 1,300. Can I land here? No. Okay, this is not the way up. Is this not the way up? No, this is the way up. $1,200 is going to be all the way up there. Guessing the big guy's behind me. God. Oh, bloody hell. We got a teleporter and the big guy. They know we caught on. He saw me reading the book. Okay, so we're about 1,200 meters. We've got to find an extensive cave network. These wizards don't help. Okay, so this is the 1,200 level. So that's too high, so we're not going up there. We gotta go down there and find a cave. Thermal power plant. Not the time to get something in my eye. Oh, fiddlesticks. We might be in the wrong place. This is 1,100, so this is too high. And that's going to be deeper than 1,200. Excuse me. I'm running out of resources. We're out of water. That's 1240, that's too deep. We gotta be in the wrong area. Inside an extensive natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic activity. We need a different 1200 area. There's the big guy there. He's going to get a few shots on us. I have no idea where to go. That takes us way out of range. Could that be the rock formation? This is about the 1200 mark. That's thermal vents. Big guy's right there. $1,200 meters. This is clearly a giant thermal vent. This would be the perfect place to put a power plant. This is overshooting it. What is that? Is that an ore node? No, it's a bone. We're at 1246. Which is not high enough. And that's all lava. We're at 1233. $1,200. I see nothing that looks like a cave entrance. Those are steam vents. Clearly steam vents. Oh, yikes. It says the cave network is extensive. What if it means we have to go lower and then climb higher? Can hide here, right? I don't think he can shoot me from here. Oh, we gotta swap out and repair. It has to be that large structure. It has to be. They wouldn't put something that big, like right there in the middle.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we're gonna save and leave it there for tonight, chat. We've spent so long, it's 1 a.m. I gotta get to bed. Anyhow, as always, those of you that are still here, I hope you guys enjoyed your time as always. We should be live tomorrow being Thursday. I don't know exactly what the game plan is. We'll play it by ear, probably start with Subnautica, see what's going on in Pantheon. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good night or a good day, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.